climactic song of the series releases today, or has just released. It's not the end. I think there are 7, because there are 7 songs in total. Why am I looking over there? Oh well, tracking thing. Because there are 7 songs in total, but this one is the climax of the main story. Yeah, the one after that is just my song. I like to put myself last. All right. Come on, get to the side. Close enough. All right, controller. Cable's annoying me. Right. Let us continue. The whale. Okay. Let's have a look around, shall we? I should probably turn that off, actually. Let's see. Nightbot. Oh, right. Nightbots /login, because it doesn't have a link on the home page. Yeah. Moderation. Access caps disable. There we go. Okay. I just disabled it, so you're fine now. It's going good. The series of songs is almost over. The 6th one released just a couple of minutes ago. A few minutes ago. Ooh. Another one of these terminals. Hello. I encounter a strange, luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. Met one of these before. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. Like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Yes. I'm not streaming Strive today, unfortunately. Good to have you here, though. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am this ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus, but you can call me Siren. I asked Siren what they are doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting access ship records. Siren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. I'm not sure. I'm in the, 2nd region, I think? No, this is my 2nd time with Siren. I just met them on a different ship. Maybe each one is a different entity? No unread messages. Oh, you saved the whale for last. Okay. Have I seen this one? Within long-range sensors, Captain. We're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but this radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? I think we have read this one. Yeah. Yeah, we've read this one. No, that's why it was in archived messages. I think, didn't we have a quest or something? Yeah. So we found another of Siren's terminals. Unless this is a different Siren. Okay. Oh, there's a little drop there. Fair enough. Yes, with an open world, you don't really have to do things in a specific order. A fish? Where? Hmm? Ah, door. Let's just grab that scrap from over there. And I think that's it for this room. Oh, there's a sort of puzzle here. One of the 6 has been activated. They don't correspond to doors though, since that one's locked. And there aren't 6 doors in this room. Vivarium achievement, huh? I'll just play through the main story, if there is one, and finish whatever quest I can. Need a drink already. Chum, yes. So there was a humanoid figure in there. I don't know how many chum there are. And look like a hoverbike in there. Well, we'll go through the open door to see what's there. Maybe there'll be the solution to the puzzle, or some way to progress it at least. I don't mind. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to 100% this. So 165. Okay. How many have we got? Ah. 20. Okay. It sounds about right for how much we've explored so far. Have we? Looks like we've been here. Ah, these look climbable. Oh. They would be if I jumped in time. Got it. Sort of. I make little uvula trills. Kind of like gurgling, because I'm a water zombie. I'm used to having water in my throat. Wah! Missed it. In fact, that's it's part of the reason I'm not mindless like the rest of the zombies. Because at one point, when I was mindless, my gurgling noises were so annoying. I had wandered upstream into a swamp, and where there was a witch hut, and the witch was just so annoyed at my gurgling sounds that they tried to resurrect me, just to make me stop. It technically worked for a while, but I reverted to undead. Thankfully, retained my consciousness this time, which is nice. I think I've been here. Yep. Oh, what's the crouch button again? No, that's the sit button. Crouch. No. VTuber duo, sand zombie who doesn't drink any water or stream and screams her lungs out before streaming. Wet zombie and dry zombie. Okay, so what was crouch? There we go. Yeah, we've been here. Talking to the concept of a sore throat. Where do we go? Wait, where did... Okay, so there are two exits. Which way did we come in? I guess next up we want to get on those platforms, I guess? Got pretty good with Upper and Testament. Nice. Try again. You can't climb that wall. Okay. Ah, ladder. I think I've been here. Yeah. Wonder what we're meant to do to unlock those other doors. Or if we even need to unlock them. I don't think we can interact with that panel. No. Yeah, hint would be useful, thank you. Ah, okay, so these are, odd. So 6 plus this one? Because this is the second ship I've been to. But I'm guessing this is more like a hub that counts all the other ones. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's just tracking my progress on this quest. Have we been over here? I think that's a bit far to jump. There's another platform up there. Don't see any ladders though. Alright. Doesn't seem to be much point in going forward, so... where do we... Ah, good, good. Good to find another solution. Hop. This one doesn't seem to move. Let's see... Got it. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. That was cool. Have you been up on those ones? Can we climb this thing? Not from there. Dum dum dum. Hop. No, okay. Been there. Ancient metal, yeah. So what did they do? Up, Camus. Hello. Good afternoon from New Zealand. Ah, so that's timed. Let's follow the cable. Where does this go? Is there a run button? No, that's the call button. Let's jump. Here's run. Okay, so looks like this just opens the big door. I only pressed it once. The lights on this cable gradually faded from green to red as I was walking past. Simoon, where are you? I see you out there. Can you not make your way in? Probably have to dive, okay. Oh. Fair enough. Can't expect an autopilot to get everywhere. Drive. I wondered that. I don't think I've met the Queen yet, no. Ah, there you are. Alright. Now, where's that button I need to press? Yeah, I haven't been able to afford any upgrades yet. Right. Okay, I need to get it perfect. Yeah. like I said, I haven't been able to afford new parts as of yet. Alright, let's turn this around. Let's go around the ship this time. Okay, I can't do it just yet. Ooh. Okay. Oof. I'm not sure I want a faster bike. This is already too quick for me to handle. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I see. Oh, come on, you're just around the corner. Anything in here? Let's have a look. Ah, some scrap over there. How do we get in there? It's not through there. How odd. Must be able to access the floor above it somehow. But for now we're here. Alright. Seven Sisters Station, huh? Well, we haven't been to this spot yet, so... Let's follow the yellow brick road. Oh, we do have a quest marker. It's just not on the map. Okay, turn please. Up the hill. No? Okay, around the hill then. This way. Stop changing my camera. I can do that myself. Ah, yeah, they happen once every hour. Did you reload your page? Sometimes the website forgets that it's already shown you ads if you reload the page. Were they two separate ad breaks or just different ads? Huh. These are machinists. I see. Nice music. Ah. Mm-hmm. How do you get onto this thing? Oh, I am here. Ploy, hello. Wandering around. I found another thing that I can't climb. The desert area. Okay, you can get more stamina. Right, I thought I could only fast travel if I've, like, been there. It's not showing me the fast travel option. It's just add marker. Because the other ones, yeah, that gives me a fast travel. Why did the map focus here and not there? A delivery out in Aqua. Brilliant. This is the last time I agree to this. Fumes scratching at your eyes. Humidity's unbearable. All this while lugging a heavy bag across this terrain. Rahana's mask. I wish I'd have a hoverbike. This is Afi, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Have you got time to help me with something? What do you need? The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo. That sounds very smelly. It's not. Their diet, it almost smells good. I remain skeptical, but she doesn't need to know that. I'm trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say. Flower power, beetle poo. Classic expression, yeah. One of my favourites. The slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I would call it if someone stood on my back and frightened me into defecation. Well, it doesn't hurt them. They're made of strong stuff, and they'll get over it. We've all been there, right? Anyway, I'll need 3 pellets of the stuff. There's a nest of them underneath Carib's Hold, southeast of here. So that's probably where you'll. So that's where you'll probably want to look. I tell her I'm on the case and say goodbye. Except, do you know where I can find some glowworms? There's a cave far to the south of here, just packed with the sinister little creeps. Sinister little creeps. I hate them. They're just awful. But unfortunately, they are of use sometimes, so I've become quite practiced at catching them. I ask if she might be able to help, and the response is a shudder. Absolutely not. But I can advise, you'll need to get them down from where they nest on the roof of the cave. To do that, look for sulphurous rocks lying around nearby. Do you want to write this down? I tell her I'm taking mental notes. Well, you want to look for sulphurous rocks and get them wet. They'll start smoking, and that should be enough to knock the glowworms out and net you your awful slimy quarry. Rather than put her through more, I offer my thanks and move along. Do you know where Laura is? Laura, I haven't seen her in ages, like actual years. Think of the time she was following the path of the archer. Boy, you got to 7. A cave in Hakua. The whole place is desert. That's not very specific. Wait. I'm from a swamp. I don't know what normal sand is. Is it the one with burnt oak in it? I need to go to burnt oak anyway, so... Burnt oak, okay. Alright. Actually, before that... No. Look around, she says. Been there. I think that's burnt oak. Or is that it? That's the Dunboyne. Is that it? That must be burnt oak. So this one. Okay. Well, we need to go here anyway, so... One innkeeper called Afi, another innkeeper called Ifa. Ah, you're looking for Lore? Love her, she's great. I think last I heard of her, she was on her way to the Sodix. Big place. Good place to empty the old thought bucket. Lava husks. I'm not sure if this is that part of it a little bit, but lava husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. Oops. Drop the padding on if you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. I think we already got some. Hercules beetles. Yeah, I think we've been to there. Yeah. Beetle badge. Badges for all sorts of things. Icria. Ah, we met the chime maker in Icria. Oh, that was jump. You just jumped. The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveller finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? You say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder, the size of it all? That you can spend your whole life wandering and still find more to see? I think about the balled-up fabric and smoothed-out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. We haven't slept. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? We've had one, yes. But what about second gliding? Don't think he knows about second gliding. I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm an equine guard, you see, or I was an equine guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. Should have seen the way the others looked at me. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me, like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said, thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead, and I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even loved the noise and trouble of Icria. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Hercules is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go see it yourself. You want the northern Badlands, southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. Huh? Ah. Okay. So I want to go that way. See if the autopilot can get here. No? Hmm? I hear you. Simon, where are you? Ah, there you are. Hello. Yellow. Whee! Ah, so this is where you find the Queen. I think we'll need to climb from... Whoops. I'll wait till you find a resting place. Simon? Are you done? Okay, you stop there. I mean, I was on a hill. Makes sense that I'd roll backwards. Oh. Ah, the Queen of the Chum, I see. Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah, hello, wanderer. Please, don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. I realize as I ask that this question is for my own benefit. I am talking to you as much as I'm able to talk, and you are able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. I can feel the egg squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. That's certainly one interpretation. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such, but I am the Queen of the Chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. The Queen seems quite surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? Think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. Have them with me already. You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. The Queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at that magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm? Hmm. Chum Queen Tear. Ah, that's where you get the new stamina. Neat. Well, now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. But I suggest you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. How convenient. Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective. Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you've brought home are so thrilled to be part of a family now. Yay! You've spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They are so grateful even now in their youth. Next time you come by, there'll be 20 chum just there. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. Okay. Is that a door? No. Hmm. Hmm. All right. The girl in the bubble. Hello, Simone. Alright. Where are we going? Oh. So is that everything? I think we can remove this now. Is that everything in this area? It looks like there's something... that might just be land. Ah, neat. In that case... Oops, hang on. Let's head to Ikria. We have a quest to... something to deliver there. And I think there was someone who was selling bike parts in Ikria. Yeah. A courier will always find work. Iria's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other business is back up and running. Oh yeah, already read this one. That's the glassmaker's shop. Hello. Ian says hello. Ah, you have the husk that Ifar promised me. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice. Farewell, glider. And... Ora. Yeah, moving slowly can be annoying when you're trying to get somewhere. No, that's sprint in the other game. Hello. Alright. So the giraffe bike is for pulling things. Can feel a little unwieldy if you aren't towing anything. Energy. Speed. Delivery. It's carefully sprung and balanced, so this is probably handling. got anything to sell? Okay. Let me just look at what's here first. Salt. Heavy weighting, okay. Yeah, I don't think these are any quests. Eh? No. Oh, whoops. Too slow with that message, mate. Oh, I can buy the Mac. So I know where to find them now. So which one of these has the best handling? Because that's what's really bothering me at the moment. This one outright says it's unwieldy. This one's looks more focused towards speed. Unsettled bike. Okay, this one requires getting the balance bike correct before setting off. And this one just gives weight. Any advice? Just waiting. Okay. So there are... You mentioned there was a quest that involving bike parts. A really good bike for 600 total. Okay, we're halfway there. Right. One of the stations. Hold up. Wasn't there? There was a station at Ecria. One of the black here. Oh, down here. One of these. Oops. Seven Sisters. Nice. Thank you. Alright, see ya. A little bit away from the camp, okay. I think I've talked to you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Going the right way. What? Crystal butterfly. Nice. Keep accidentally crouching. Eh? Aha. Thanks for the tip. Bright beetles, okay. The machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking me over, evaluating. I put a saunter in my walk that might seem a little more casual than I feel. Her greeting is a silent tip of her chin. I give her a nod back. What's your name? What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. Rah. I tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? Nine, okay. Someone tell you we were giving those away? You want a badge? I need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. I can feel the smirk. She isn't mocking, though, only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? Have I? Is that the place we were just there, or? No, probably not. Don't think so. Well, I won't spoil the surprise. Take a ride out there and harvest me some lightning crystals. You get me 3 of them, you get a badge, and I get to finish the parts I'm working on. I nod and turn to go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you done this before? I tell her I've harvested other things. She doesn't ask me what sort of things, so I needn't tell her it's only root vegetables, so I think that's best for everyone. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Tota. He's the leader of the crystal farmers. Man of experience, and a friend. You'll find him at the base of the plateau, southwest of here. Make for the lightning. Can't miss it. I thank you for the advice. Good luck. Think you might need it. I say goodbye to Zara. Not often I get to use that voice. Alright, so... lightning in a bottle. The Crystal Plateau, you say. I would also like to find the... oh, is that as far as the map goes? The, cartographer's balloon. Whoops. Okay, there we go. We'll see. Oh, oops. Egg. Where's the entrance to this? Where? Huh. Well, it's not there. Uh-huh. Hup. Ah, there's another one here. Dark. Okay. Alright. See ya, boy. Ooh. Lots of crystal and beetles, got it. Might explore inside first, and then come back for the spot. A large interior space. Shadow of Neve. I see. Wonder what that activated. There's another one. Oh, there are. There's lots of those plug thingies. Lots of sockets for batteries. Two of them go into the door. This one goes up, it seems. Ah, here's another battery. Ah. Okay, so that's how to get up here. So far we've found 2 batteries with another one up there. So I guess the puzzle is figuring out which of these platforms to power. Doing, doing. Except that one goes over there, I see. That one is powered by that. Okay. So we take this one. How do I get this upper level? Oh, wait. These aren't for transporting me. Oh, right. Where was that scrap I saw? Here we go. I guess first we do this. Oh, where'd I put it? Wait for you. Yay! Okay, this one. Not enough batteries. Need to get up there, and I can see the route to take. But we need both batteries up on this side. But the way to get the battery is using that. Get the battery out of there is using that. Which means that at least one battery needs to stay there. Unless with our new upgraded stamina we can just... not climbable. at the wall. No. There we go. I see. Okay, so that would get me up there. Ah, hello again. Still figuring out this battery puzzle. And it looks like there might be multiple solutions. Okay, bye Solar. Can't reach that, I don't think. No. I feel like there must be more batteries that I'm missing. Because what I'm trying to do is get a battery into there and into there, which we've already done on that side. So I guess we turn this one on and then grab the one from the door. So that should be able to launch me and the battery up to that platform. There we go. Whee! Oof, made it. Okay, that's that one. Now I think we can just use that piston there to get this one to the other one, other spot. Yeah, that should work. Whew. Nice. Okay, there's the door unlocked. Oh, hello. Yay. Hello, Siren. You have unread messages, Sable. Ah. Alright, because the whale didn't count unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Ah, this is recording too. Nice. Another terminal blinks to life. The same language I've seen flashes across the screen before. Captain Singh. Yes, Siren? Ah, Captain Singh. Yes, Siren? I've detected a potential pattern in the planetary anomaly. There's something strange about it. It should iterate into a chaotic system, but there seems to be a consistently repeating pattern. What does this mean? It appears that there is something sustaining it, Captain. We are unable to determine the source of this perpetual, huh? It ends here. I push a few more buttons, but I can't bring the recording back. No unread messages. Nice. So that's where the perpetual got its name, huh? Nice spot for a race. Oh, you can sell the scrap metal at Burnt Oak. Nice. It looks like there's more to this place. Yeah, it's nice to have a set button. Let's go to that that route that we didn't take earlier. Off the wall, please. Thank you. Aha. Okay. More scrap. So that's meant to launch me up there. Where's the... and the... Okay, so we just need to move this battery over here. You cheated the hell out of this. Excellent. Delicious cheese. One person's cheating is another person's emergent gameplay. Whee! Got it. More peanuts for the pile. I didn't check if there was a cable that led up here. Doesn't look like it. But maybe it stretches across the ceiling. What a thrill. Okay, what now? Ooh. Oh, it can't be opened? Okay. Fair enough. Well, nice view at least. I haven't listened to today's song yet. This one's a doozy. It's more. It leans more into the storytelling. Oh, two chums. Or is that just one chum and it's Shadow? Yeah, I think that's a Shadow. Nice. Interesting. So the number you have doesn't decrease when you hand them to... No, better phrase that better. The number there, it counts chum eggs that you've collected, not that you currently possess. Okay. Hi, Simone. Wait, where's the quest marker? Did I not select the quest? Oh no, deselected. Okay, we're not too far. Let's go around this mountain. there it is. Right, can we make it up this incline? Yes. Whoa. Huh. Okay, guess we're parking here. Hui. Hello. Oh, this is Kaimin. They don't seem interested in answering my question. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. I came here years ago. The plateau. It calls to be studied. Their voice is slow but deliberate and thoughtful. Huh. I can't select anything. Oh well. We're saving up for bike parts anyway. At first sight, the crystals farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. I'm looking for Tota. And you found him. What is your next objective? Oh, silk. Right. I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There is a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the air. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure that I'm heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable and that Zara sent me to collect crystals, but advise that I speak to him first. There are no eyes on the crystal he wears, but he lights up at the mention of her name, and I still know where to look. How pleasing to hear that she is well. It has been weeks, if not months, since I have seen dear Zara. Tell me, Sable, are you on your way to becoming a machinist? Haven't decided yet. Then it is good that you needn't. The purpose of the gliding is not to choose. Choice is the gliding's end. Indecision is its intended form. I say that if that is the case, I am incredibly good at it. Tota's laugh sparkles through his mask. Now then, how may I help you, Sable? I tell Tota that he is the first crystal farmer that I've met, and I hope that it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. A little. I admit that they do look a little odd to me. Non-problematic explorer. But add that isn't a bad thing. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't. Which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Toto raises one of his walking sticks and points it skyward to gesture to the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happened, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought a factory feels more like a place of worship. What are those big robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. I ask what happened. They stopped, all at once. One day, after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There is some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it. And in that, at least, we take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some way I understand him better. How do I tell Tota that I was sent to collect lightning crystals and ask first if I'm allowed to do that, and second, how I might go about it. You're welcome to try. If anyone but Zara had sent you, I would consider talking you out of it, Sable. But she knows people, so I'll simply tell you. Tota nods up at the plateau. Watch and wait for lightning to strike one of the obelisks. When it does, you'll see crystals begin to form on its surface. You need to climb up onto the obelisk and break off what you can of the lightning crystals. You'll need to be quick about it, though, and get them before they shatter. Not that I think you'll have much trouble. You have a certain quickness. I thank him for the vote of confidence. All right. So 9 of these, you say? Oh. These pillars are made of translucent material. Maybe they themselves are also crystal. Okay, can't climb that. Ah. Let's do a bit of exploring first. Shiny. The lightning looks awfully slow. I see. Ah. So that's what happens if you're not quick enough. Let's go up to that platform. Hup. Ooh, statue. Alright, snack time. Just wait here for the next one. Hmm. I see, so the crystals don't respawn. Okay. Hmm. I was having a drink. Didn't make it. Ah well. Just get rid of that bot. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. I think this will be the better place to stand. Maybe. Nah, probably over here. Okay, so it does sync. You just have to wait for it to get within the jumping range. It'll be breaking soon. Got it. Okay, that's 3 from this one. Alright. Alright. Got it. So I think that's 9. Let's see. 9, yes. A bit more? And 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. So which one haven't been on? Might be this one. Up. Ah, I just missed it. Whatever. 11's probably fine. So where's the way down? No, your trading menu's still broken. No. Hello. I greet Sarah. She nods. Got those crystals yet? I have them right here. I give her the crystals and she nods approvingly, tossing them around in her hands and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. So, what do you think? I think you deserve a badge. Sarah hands me a machinist badge. I thank her and ask what she intends to do with the crystals. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them up for trade if you've got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. Well, I tried moving the mouse, but it just moved the point of view of the character. Just moved the camera. Oh, here's pickup. You'd have to slap it together yourself, but that's how you bond with a bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece. Bonding with a bike. I think of the soft static hum I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on Zamoon's surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come to the machinists next I need such things. Okay. This menu is also broken. Okay, mouse is working. No, mouse can only select the first one. At any rate, we need more currency. Let's see who we can sell this scrap to. Might have to close it and reopen, yeah. Glider, welcome. Come for my wares. Smashing. Have a gander at my goods. I see. So you're not buying scrap, huh? You are buying these, though. Okay, this mini's working. Hello. Okay, can't talk to you. Okay. Lots of buckets to pick up. Oh, hello. The prompt didn't appear. Well met, Glider. Ah, so familiar with their temperament. I suppose you're Ibexi. Say hello to Umar and Jadi for me. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. Be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. Ah, you may recognize her, Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we herd today. Huh. We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well-fed and healthy. Can be traded at the scrapyard at Burnt Oak Station. Oh, is that it? Hello. It is a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveller, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, Glider. Name's Alton. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? Good, good. Alton leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing? Alton chuckles to himself. No, shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, yeah. You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if everyone's ever spent their gliding just flying around. Might be easier to find I joke that it might be an easier life to find a big warm rock and stare up into infinity, resting my way through a glide. He snorts amused, but I can tell the idea of an extended nap is one he finds inviting. Perhaps I do, too. Anyhow, the task. See if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. How much do you need? Oh, how much can you carry? I show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much, and as many times as you can do it. I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, that I'll return with everything I find. Looking a bit weighed down, Sable. Hope it's scrap. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. Out nuts. Not a bad start, Sable. I'd say you've earned a scrapper's badge for that. Ha! Alton hands me a badge lightly encrusted in pale sand. Yeah, sorry, that one was kicking around under my desk for ages. I gave you a clean one, but it just trails off. I say thank you. Yay! Alright. Let's see if the menu's working. Okay, menu's not working. Um, hmm. Alright. Try this again. Wow. And it's not recognizing my controller. Try again. Fine. Restart Steam. Waiting. Come on. Finally. Now I can see it loading at least. Second time this happened this week. And with a different game. I wonder if it's a Steam issue. Or a Windows issue. Yeah, I'm planning to change to Arch Linux sometime, but I want to test it out first on a different computer. And for that I need an Ethernet switch, because I only have one Ethernet port in my room. My apartment, rather. Alright, Steam's up. Sable. Nope. Wow. Okay, let's try not touching the mouse after pressing the play button. Controller buttons don't... Okay, no controller. So I can take these off, I guess. Well, at least the mouse is working now. Yay! Oh wait, I can also... So this is just a straight upgrade to everything. Eh? Huh. So which color is which? It doesn't show the names of them. Whee! Nyum. Sounds really electric. Whee! Ah, Draken, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Been alright? Alright. Better than not alright. Working on projects, good. I've recently finished one of mine, a big project. It's been writing these story songs. So yeah, I've been releasing them one per day. I've got 6 out of 7 out now. The last one is out tomorrow. Alright, what's the menu button on keyboard? I'd like to find the cartographer's balloon for this area. Okay. Wait. What's that? No. That's Q. It still does that. it's still over this way. I think we can go around this hill. Whoa. Cool. Stop moving my camera. I can do that myself. Oh. Like the art style? Yeah. Oops. Did we go past it? Up or down? Let's try up first. Easier to get down when from up, but hard to get up from down. And when they're only halfway up, they're neither up nor down. No, okay. Can't get that high. Down it is. Stop moving the camera, I can do that myself. climb. Made it to there. Not where I'm trying to get to though. But this thing is too high for me to climb. Well, we can't go up. And it doesn't seem to be down, so... Alright. Marrowbone Station, huh? In there. We have been in there. In this area. Actually, now that we're here, let's see. Because last time we were here, there was a puzzle we could partially solve. I think we actually solved the puzzle itself, but the way of offering information, it only gave us one of the like 5 or 6 options. No sun right now. Guess that means it's cloudy. Oh, there's the shadow. No, the sun is just too far away. Ow. I can guess why they call it Marrowbone Station. Because of the bones. Look, the station is inside the skeleton. Hello. Machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider, yes, good to see you. Me too? We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Karlan. Karlan rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There is a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your life going? Exciting. Exciting, good. It is very apparent that Karlan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something if you're free, or well, if you're not, well, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little fun, I promise. I'll leave you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point. See, I know you like gliders like that. Speed and things like that. Anyway. Well, once you receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun, sort of? I take a breath to speak, but Karlan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. Oh. I already did that. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, underdesigned, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps? Whatever the word. All still works, and that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen that, what's inside, come back here, tell me about it. Good? I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than earned your badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. Have you taken a reading yet, Lila? Yes, I opened the door. And you saw what's inside? Yes. There was a model. Yes, oh, that is so what I'd hope you'd say. What a soul, well done, glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself, using up that little gliding mind of yours. Skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely, more than you know. For reasons well, suffice to say, it helps me, with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I pondered the perpetual. I tell them that I found myself perplexed by the perpetual and considering its relationship to us. Fascinating! I can tell Carlin has long moved on. Not sure why they ask me anything really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you at a machinist mask someday soon. Can I ask? Can I mention the other things? No, okay. So, mystery solved, I guess. My clan has always been in the Wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say the chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures, killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about, but the thing that really gives me the spooks is that petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. This is Orfu, the innkeeper of the camp. Claudia, got a little job you can do for me. Need some orange-ringed beetles, 3 of them. I figure there's none better to ask than a glider. Really, is that the only part I miss about my gliding? You get to help with so many people and learn so many things. The rest of it's just sand in your bits. The gliding, just sand in your bits. Ask where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few, but if you've never collected orange rings beetles before, I'll say this, they're skittish. Second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You'll want to lure them over to somewhere undiggable. I tell her I'll do my best. Can't tell you where she is right now, but when I saw her, she was looking for the sleeping singers. They're a set of stone whales, can't miss them. Interesting. Aha. Sodic wastes. Sleeping singers. The path of the archer. Well, that'd be useful if I knew the names for anything. And my cursor's invisible. Well, we did see a cartographer's balloon at some point. Huh. Might save up for that. So that's at Bone Marrow Station. Why? Why is this appearing? I've al- Wait, have we been here? Oh, that's the wind tower. Okay. I've gone too far. Blue light. Oh, I broke it. No more butterflies. Huh. Eh? The glow's still here. Oh. Just took a while to... Could have sworn this was out of early access when I bought it. Eh? Ah, wall. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Hello, fellow VTuber. Oh, there's something over there. Ah, it's one of these things. And where's the beginning of this set of rings? Ah, there's the cartographer's balloon. Okay, this looks like the start. Let's get lined up. Alright. See if we're fast enough to do this. Where's the next one? Okay. Yes! Vroom, exactly. Right. Nice. I think that's 3 we've got now. Yeah, 3 of them. Like a key that belongs somewhere. Oh. Alright, and wonder where it goes, yeah. I need to go to the loo, so BRB. I think I have a BRB thing on me. Okay, hold on. Alright. Where's the balloon? Wait, this is... Oh, here we go. Okay. Can't climb this. This is the highest point I can access. We had this trouble last time we were here. I've been here. Yeah, that's where we were. It looks like that's the way we're supposed to go. No. Oh well. No, that doesn't make a quest marker. Couldn't find the cave. Don't know what any of those names refer to. Okay, this isn't too far. Why does this thing pop up? I've already seen it. Hmm. Ah. Interesting. Hmm. No, not high enough. Nice. Get off the wall. Up, up. Okay, can we stand on this? Oh, nice. There we go. No. Yay. Ah. Puzzle complete, yes. I don't know what the set button is on keyboard. Aha. Right. Now, what was it about these? Oi. Okay, it didn't say the instructions. So, need to lure them to somewhere they can't dig. But how do we lure them? Oh, there. Guess I need to lure them onto some rock. Does this sound like rock? Maybe. I said maybe. Gotcha. So how many of these do I need? 3. Okay. Alright, come on. No? Maybe here. Doesn't seem to want to move onto this rock. Okay, so it will follow me even if I'm facing away from it. Good. Wow. Scuttling up the wall, I see. Wait, where'd it go? Ah, must have clipped through the terrain. Ah, good, this is rock. Yay! Hello. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... Oh, we're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Yee. I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside. Well done. Hope this one was fun for you. And if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice bench for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. Yay! Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. Guess that's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. It'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. Been there, thank you. Been there, done that. As they say. Whee! Hold up. We should check where it is on the map. Okay. So it's closer to here. Although we could have cut across the intervening space. Oh well. Corpse hold. Okay. Okay, so you can't stand on those. Maybe I aim for the ripples? No. Is it possible to go under the water? Is it around the back? We haven't found... We haven't been there yet. Let's cut through this intervening region. See what we can find. Very bright here. And away we go, yes. Ah. Impressive. Bridge of the Betrayed. Oh, it's this spot. Hold up, we had a quest for this. Come on. Might not make this. Well, certainly not if the terrain keeps glitching. This looks like an easier way up. Aha. can't stand on the door frame. Try that again. Ooh. Nice color. Ah. Don't have a quest marker. So I guess we just get as high as we can. Well, we're not making that jump. Ah. Hello again. Ah, you decided to join me. You've got good taste then, and I've got good news. Because even though I've been standing up here taking it all in, there's still plenty of view left for you. Nice thing about view. When you take it, it doesn't go away. It doesn't run out. When you take it, it doesn't run out. Hope you didn't have any trouble with the climb? I tell her no and ask how she managed. Oh, but keeping pretty spry all these years, not to mention the views, all the motivation an old ladybird like me needs. Thank you though, little glider. You're a good one. I'd like to give you this with my gratitude. Given our present location, it does seem a little on the nose perhaps, but, With a quick nod to the great statues looming behind her, Elizabeth hands me a guard's badge. I flip it over in my hand, running my thumb across its face, and I thank her for it. Oh, it's just a little token, but I suppose it's also something to think about on your gliding, eh? The guard's life treated me well enough, and if you ever fancy giving it a go, that badge gets you one step closer. I picture myself in a guard's mask. It is odd, but not absurd. Would I be any good? Take care now, friend. Perhaps I'll see you along my next travels. Think about a visit to the wash, you know, so if you ever happen to glide on by. I cheerfully promise her I will keep an eye out. One more thing. If you do go the guard route, I pick up, she turns and gestures to the statues again. Aim to be the one with the high ground. Way he's angled, the fellow coming up from the bottom doesn't stand a chance. We share a warm goodbye and I go on my way. Yay! Okay, so that's where that is. Actually, can we see anything from up here? There's smoke over there, but I'm not sure what that means. Okay, that's probably Seven Sisters. There's a chum over there. But while we have this high ground, let's see if we can make it over to the other side of the bridge. Another face door over here. Wonder how we open this one. Oh? I feel a suggestion into my mind. Yeah, we've seen a number of doors like this before. When the swords cross, stand face to face. Bouldering trousers. Huh. When the swords cross. I assume it's referring to the shadow. The shadows of the swords. Oh. That's the end of stream. Alright. Cool game, yeah. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Alright, bye Ploy. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, who's online to raid? See a dragon? Can we raid into here? No. In that case, let's say hi to Tia. See you again.